Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I see Woberg liked my stream title. Okay, let's have a look at this guy. Interesting. God damn. It's interesting that with all this aura stuff, you're not using the new aura tech. Numerous chance to fortify and RT. Nice. How do you get that many clusters? Oh, like this. Those are 3 passive voices. So they have 3 slots in each of them. I assume there'll probably be more. There's room for another one here. And she's only level 94. And Transcendence, nice. Can't help but notice your transcendence but not melding, which is interesting. Oh, the shield is so good. That's 35% on a shield. What are you doing, buddy? Take a seat somewhere or go away. Chieftain gets melding for free. Ah. So yes and no. Yes and no. So Chieftain gets max fire res is applied to all resistances. Melding is your highest resistance is equal to all. Now, what that means is that you can, say for instance, run Purity of Cold and Purity of Fire, right? And let's just say they gave 10 each with the amount of aura effect you had. Just those two on their own, right? That would mean you'd go up to 85 from just Purity of Fire, and that would affect everything. And then 95, which obviously it would cap, but 95 on just the cold, because you have Purity of Cold on, right? Well, if you have melding, that 95 that Purity of Cold went to, because you got fire applies to everything, that 95 then gets moved to everything, right? And then you can take melding, transcendence, and you can use something like Eternal Damnation, and you can still have 90 all res because of melding. Does that make sense? It's actually Chieftain mixed with melding. OP as fuck. God damn, that ring is sex. That is a disgusting ring. Onslaught, Grace, Determination, both at 20 as well. Wow. I always like this chilling tower one, and then the fire one, the one that makes the fire ground. I like those. What the fuck is summoning Mirage Chieftain? What is that? God damn, this is gross. You really only got to play with 3 pieces of gear, and all 3 of them are fucking disgusting. They're so good, what the fuck? And there's a pen? Yeah, no pen. All chaos. God damn, that's gross. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to get a granite flask on soon, because 9,000 armor and 4,000 evasion, not a good look. I need more than that. But for now, I think it is just progression time. Let's go.
We're detecting instability.
of Maven of 5 tendrils are a pending doom. Nice. Wait, is that so tanky? Can you do like, can you just like stand around in tier 17s? Damn. Damn. Okay, this new dog that's here, I need to go buy a bigger dog bed. He doesn't fit in the dog bed, and I don't think he likes it because he's like sitting all awkward trying to be in it, and then he just like wanders around the room for a while. But he wants to sit in here with me, but he doesn't like have a place to sit really. And I'm guessing he doesn't want to sit on the cold floor, which I don't blame him for. A blanket or something. I might have like a little mat. I think I have a mat. Hang on. Ah. Here's a big comfy mat. Let's put this down and see if he likes it. I'll move this little one under there for the little tiny dog if he comes in. There's a much bigger mat. There's something. You might like that when he comes back in. That's 3 in 1 league. Had on. That sold 2 earlier in the league. Earlier in the league, they were worth good money too. Why do you have a yoga mat? For doing stretches. I've been doing stretches and shit like every morning. Trying to get a little bit of flexibility back. Have you still got Buddy? Who the fuck is Buddy? Do you mean biscuit? Do you mean biscuit? When do we get to meet the new dog? Ah, oh, he's so heavy I can't pick him up. I mean, I could, but he would not like it. I could like take a picture of him. Point the cam. It's not, it doesn't, it's like, I can't. I have to like unhook the whole thing, get behind it with a screwdriver. Like it can't, it doesn't do that anymore. items are used to get missions for failed items. You need this? Do you mean this? I mean, I wish it was on a different belt, like a different base. In fact, I think any other base. I think this is probably the worst base it could have been on. Nope, 14% is what you need for the first breakpoint. The craft is only 12 when you've unlocked it. So if you have the craft, you also need an abyssal jewel that has another 2%. Or if you unveil it, it unveils between 13 and 16. So it needs to hit at least 14. I guess. There's really like not that much you can do with scarabs right now, sadly. If I would have known it was 14% of the save mode, so you can just type so if you just go LW cast on crit support, and then right here is the cooldown rate, effective cooldown, and the attack rate you need to match it. So 0% you can go 6.06 times, at 14% 7.52, 52 10.1, and at 128 15 times. That's per second. So those are the breakpoints. Now, the reason that people want, I think it's 17% on their boots, on gloves I think it is because they can get a bunch out of woke cock. If you get like a level 7 woke cock, I think just a belt mod or just a boot mod can punt you up to this with the level 7 woke cock, which you can get by the crit mastery or +3 to level of all crit gems, plus having a woke cock. And that's where that like 17% comes around that you see in like guides and whatnot, because you're like 17% short of this, so a 17% mod somewhere gets you to that level. But when you're first starting out, hit that first breakpoint, you only need the 14.
This'll do nicely.
It's in my tools video at !tools, by the way. I forget what it's called. But that thing that you just saw, really useful. It's an extension for Chrome or the other one that people use. And you can just set a hotkey, Alt-W, and it opens up this little thing. I set mine to Alt-W. And then you just type cast on crit or whatever. And it's actually searching the PoE wiki for it and brings you to the page for whatever you're looking for PoE. It's one of my favorite extensions. I use that so often. That's how I find information very quickly when people ask and I know that it needs to be looked up on a wiki. It's just a hotkey away. I forget the name of it, unfortunately. It is in my tools video at !tools. The description of that video just has a bunch of tools in it. Whatever. I knew the name of it at that point and I put it in, so it's there. I don't remember what it is though. And the unrighteous will turn to ash. Yes, they will. As far as what's my chance to hit, not super fantastic. I have 2700 accuracy right now, which only gives me 97%, but that's before they're elusive. It's like 80% on elusive mobs, which there are a lot of. It's not great.
The purification pump.
Missing the hits can't be evaded craft. So I actually have the craft. What I don't have is a weapon worth putting the craft on, or an exalt to actually do the craft. But I have unlocked the craft. I have it. I just don't have a weapon worth using yet.
Oh, go.
What does it mean to exalt something? Right, so people will say to exalt something, or they'll say to slam it, and that means the same thing. If we're talking about an exalt slam, which is the actual crafting use of an exalted orb, is to just add one extra random modifier, and we just call it a slam or an exalt slam. It's not always completely random. There are like meta crafting mods that can help you like make it a little bit more specific, but those are more advanced crafting things. Remember, if you don't like it using an exalt, no, it won't change an item. It won't change an item. It'll only add one stat if there is a spare stat. So like if I look at this ring, it already has 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes. If I was to use an exalt on it right now, we would call that exalt slamming or just slamming, and it would just add a suffix. It could be a good one, it could be a bad one, it could be a terrible roll, it could be the best thing in the world. Anything could happen. Because it has a suffix free, it would add a suffix. Because items can only have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. If that item had 4 mods and it had 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, I wouldn't be able to control what the exalt added if I just used an exalt on it, because it could add either a prefix or a suffix. But I could walk over to the crafting bench and say craft flat mana for like 2 alterations, and that would count as a prefix, and that would force the slam to be a suffix because the only open mod is a suffix. But I still wouldn't be able to control what that suffix was. I would just be able to force it to be the suffix, right? It also follows meta crafting mods, which you might not have played a lot of meta crafting mods yet. You might not have used those, but those are things like cannot roll attack or cannot roll caster or cannot modify prefixes or those sort of mods that are available in the crafting bench when you unlock them, which are called meta mods. We call them meta crafting mods. And that'll just let you do things like, you know, there are some specific use cases for them. I won't like bother going into the specifics. That's like a more advanced crafting stuff, but exalt slams will follow those rules. So if you craft on it cannot roll attack and then you exalt slam, anything that has an attack tag will not be in the pool that could possibly roll. The best use case usually, if you're in a trade league, exalts aren't worth that much. One of the most common uses of them is using them on jewels that are already good. Jewels that have 3 modifiers on them that you're happy about. People will YOLO slam a 4th one on, which is just you just be like, well, this is already good enough. I'd wear it at 3. I will slam an exalt on it to see if I can get a 4th mod, and if it doesn't hit anything, it doesn't matter because I would have worn it anyway, but you might get a really good 4th mod. All right?
I am no beast of burden.
There's lots of other times people use them. Usually, generally, there are 2 kinds of people that are going to use it, or 2 kinds of, not kinds of people. There are 2 times when it's appropriate to use an exalted orb. One, when you're just YOLO slamming an item that you can't really do anything else with, right? Like a jewel that has 3 properties that are good, and the jewels can only have 4 properties. So you just go like, oh, those 3, I'm going to put that on anyway. Might as well throw a 4th one on. Or items that are really good, like, let's just say for the sake of it, this shield here didn't have that faster start of energy shield suffix, that top one there, right? But this was a good shield that I wanted. Well, I've got room to craft either a prefix or a suffix in that case. And then I could slam on the extra thing and just hope it was useful. Right? And that's what most people will use them at and should be using them on, right? Like when you're done with an item, it has 2 slots left and you can craft, or it's something you can't craft on and you need to slam it, and you're just hoping to get a slightly better item. That's like the most common one. And then there are people who are slamming for very, very specific things. And there are people who will go to like further lengths with, I actually don't have any, but like these specialty currencies that can like always remove a prefix, and they'll keep like removing prefixes and then slamming new prefixes on and then removing them and slamming them and removing them and slamming them until they hit the thing they want. That becomes incredibly expensive. It's very good, but it's not something you should worry about right now. You should be aware that it happens, but it's not something you'll be doing soon. Helmet, but I don't know how to improve it. Link it to me before you bother to slam it, and we'll see if it's actually worth slamming. It might be. Plenty of people have gear worth slamming and exalts sitting in their stash that they just don't use. It happens very often. Most commonly with jewels, but it certainly happens with other gear as well. Okay, I need my own filter for solo self-found. I'm gonna make my own filter. Let's see what I got. Sign in with PoE. God damn it. Authorize. There we go, logged in. Let's see what I've got. My filters. I think I used GigaChad fuck off for trade, didn't I? No. I didn't use GigaChad fuck off at all. Do I have to make a new one? I might just yoink this Kegel's filter but there might be people still using it, but I don't know. Actually, I'll yoink the loosey goosey one, because if people are still playing in the private league, they're not using loosey goosey, and I'm not holding people to that rule anymore. So let's use that one. But we'll turn some things back on again. Good, those can all be off. These, however, actually just those. Actually, both of them can stay there. Just those can move up here, where I will turn them on. Will I turn them on though? I'm just gonna get stacks of them, right? Right? As long as I got the small stacks of those things on. Yeah, even that'll be enough. Okay, uniques. Don't need either of those. They can go back where they're going. But what I do need... nothing really. I mean, I'd take a Carnage Heart, but I'm not like super excited about it. Evasis, how you doing? I basically screamed at Evasis last night, but over Discord, but in text. Fairy Smut is ruining my life. And then she was like, that has to be your next stream title. And I was like, yes, it absolutely does. Fairy Smut is ruining my life. How many books are we at now? It's either 17 or 18 since Easter. Can anyone tell me how many books I'm reading a week on average if I've read 17 books since Easter? There's another all flame as well that I never ever want to use. There are two all flames that I never want to see again. One is the abyss. It's worthless to me. What's the second one? There's another one. There's another one. It shows up all the time. It's sulfite. Sulfite. Bye, sulfite. Omens? Nah, omens are alright in like a solo self-found area. I don't mind omens. It's 3? It's 3 books a week? I'm reading 3 books a week on average? That's unnecessary. That's so unnecessary. I need to relax. I need to calm down. My dick's gonna fall off. Wait, what? No, that's mostly a joke. I haven't actually been knocking one out to the books. It is putting me in a mood though. Okay, there's divination cards done. 3 books a week on average. Let's see if we can knock that down to 1. I think it would be appropriate if I read 1 book a week rather than 3. Get rid of those. Get rid of all of those. You know what I would like though? Thrusting one-handed swords. Which one was it? Is it that one? Shit, what am I wearing? Battered. Where is battered? Oh, there. Now make that one. He's gonna start the Peter Pan smut yet? Can we not call it Peter Pan smut? Like, I'm not a fan of that. I don't want it called that. It doesn't sound right. Okay, that should be good. Now, jewelry. I only want to see tier 1 jewelry. And I want you to show me what you think tier 1 jewelry is. Yes, I want to see those. I want to see that. And that's it. And I want to see the strength and int amulet only. Strength and dex as well, actually. Oh, it was underaged. So the thing is, when she says Peter Pan smart, it's not like built around children. It's not like I assume, I haven't read it yet. that is what I assumed. Assumed it would have nothing to do with that, with that. Do I really need to be picking up 6 sockets still? Like, do I actually need to be picking up 6 sockets? Do you reckon? I don't reckon I do. Maybe just some. Maybe I just get rid of the large ones that take up extra space. And I just keep like some of them. Yeah, that's the way. Let's do that. Also gonna pick up all the low wave rings. I think that's everything except my presets. Stream sounds. Hello. Success. Victory is mine. That's not right. It'll fix itself in a minute. Ooh. Huge, actually. Actually, that is kind of huge. Can I put some good scrabs on here? What can I do? Are there any good scrabs? I mean, I've already got a blight encounter and 50% more maps. What else could I put on here? Maybe like an abyss. Is that going to get me more maps? What's going to get me the most amount more maps in this map? Probably just harbingers. Harbingers are pretty good for map returns. All right, give me map returns. We've got a blight, some harbingers, and 50% increased maps on a very well rolled corrupted map that I need completion on. Let's go. Let's go. Upgraded to magic. Ooh, instilling orbs. Oh, I wish I had. I wish I could use this. I wish I could use that, but it's too low level now. There's basically nothing. I can't really do anything here. All I can do is move it here and hope I get enough instilling orbs. All right.
You there, local, come here. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention this might be good. We did it! Most of the locals I grabbed just walked right past wrong.
Hey, there we go.
Ha, yes. I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Go with God.
Oh, yo, question for everybody. How much is an appropriate amount of time to warn people if there's going to be no stream for like a few days? Just don't warn people, or just don't go away? Just keep us on our toes. Don't tell anyone. No, it would have to go in my calendar if I actually plan to take some days off, which I might. It'll have to go in the calendar. I'm just trying to figure out when is like an appropriate amount of warning time. Obviously, as soon as I know the exact dates. Is more likely to come back with a wrist brace. I do have a problem with self-regulation. I think 2 weeks would be... 2 weeks feels relatively, like, decent. Doctor's appointment for your wrist. That was a joke. There's nothing wrong with my wrist. The joke there is that I've been reading so much smut and I have a like swing arm for my Kindle, so I don't need to hold it. The joke there being that I'm constantly holding my dick while reading the book, which is a joke. I'm not actually doing that, but it is fucking funny and they'll definitely keep making the joke. joke's only funny because you bought the arm. I did. I did. I could show you the setup. No thanks. I mean, okay, well, I got a 12 and an 11 back so far.
My mana is spent.
I'm ready to put the dev. Roll a paper towel attached to the wall beside. Oh no. Wait, how is there a super innocent reason for that?
Hail gods.
There's getting mirror racks. There's a actual hard content to try and do now with the greater rifts. They're not called greater rifts, right? Like they had a different name, but they are just greater rifts, right? It's called the pit, but it's greater rifts though, right? Yeah, they are exactly greater rifts. Yep. Okay. Cool. Greater rift with no key needed, so technically better. Yo, that's actually much better. What do you need now? Tier 11. Can you give me a new one? That'd be great. Boop, there's a new one. Unfortunately, we only got like 5 instilling orbs from that fucking thing. Area is affected by 10 additional random unallocated notable passives. Okay, sure. If you say so. I'll take one of them. And I'll take... There we go. Just trying to maintain some, like, maps, man. Both reviews have been quite good, to be honest. Can you, if possible, and not in a rush, Woberg or Shads, either one. Can you like DM me on Discord the 2 interviews? Because I will like listen to them during work. I can listen to them during work. They're not worth listening. It's not worth putting on stream. But like I could listen to them while at work. Why am I dying? What 10 notables did you put on here?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
It just doesn't look like there's anything dangerous about this map. But I've died twice in the first room, so something's fucking dangerous.
What's this? A new challenger? Let's kill this selfish man. There's only one fate.
What's wrong, Varici?
Even there could be no simpler exchange.
Cool winds. Warm nights. Exile.
Oh, you can't be with the mods do 50% more damage. Ain't scary notables though? I didn't think so either, but like there's nothing super dangerous on this map and I've been very tanky up until this point. And now I've died twice in one room on what should be a pretty easy map. So what the fuck is up with that?
Mind take fight.
Over the T right, it'd be cool if it did. I don't think it does. I'm curious now though. No. I have no idea what I have no idea what they are. Enfeeble still lowers crit, right? Yes. Well, not chance, right? Just crit damage. I believe it's just crit damage. Pirates don't do well with boredom.
Just do it, boy.
Violence is part of the natural order. You're more. Here's to practicing social skills.
Sure. Reduced accuracy, yeah, but that's lowering my damage. That's fine. Honestly, you could halve my damage right now and I don't even know if I'd fucking notice. Just damage is disgusting. People lowers accuracy. Yep. Accuracy by like 21%, crit damage by like more than that. Something else too. Is it just a generic less damage as well as everything else? Just damage. I've
got another one for you.
I know nothing seems to. After I was through that first room, nothing seemed incredibly dangerous since then. I don't know.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Unlucky crits or something, I guess.
Must have time to gather my will.
Well, never mind. It might be beasts fucking me up. Is there like a beast notable that makes them super dangerous or something? Oh, really? See if I can make it to the boss. I really want completion for this map.
Another good find.
Okay, at least I got the thing. As a DDing, pretty fantastic actually. Especially considering how absolutely woefully scuffed my gear is. Especially my weapon.
Little beast. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
And I've only got one corpse so far, and it's not even a meat sack corpse.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
What's this about, smut? It's why you have no work? Unironically,
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Unironically, it kinda is. Like, it's only half a joke, that title. That's why I haven't been paid yet. Fuck, did I forget to pay you?
You are well prepared for the end.
That's so much worse than not giving you a video. I'm sorry, is it the 10th of this month and we got paid on the 15th of last month and I didn't pay? Has it been like 30 days? And you haven't asked for your money? I can't believe I haven't paid you. It's like 20 days late. No, I lied. I can absolutely believe that I forgot to pay you for 20 days. That's not even a stretch. I can absolutely believe it. Wait, is there really? Okay. I need to like pick a day, like the day after we get paid, and put it in my calendar permanently. This one, it was probably small, so I was waiting for this one. Ah, the one 2 months ago was minuscule. This one was alright though. This one was good.
Take. Fight.
Let me write that in my notes. Shh, quiet you. Okay. Okay, I will pay tonight.
My engineer got my eye on you.
Ew. I hate this one.
Atlas. Mine.
Your champion looks delicious.
This is the bit I hate. There's some amount of time, and I don't know how long that time is, so you have to wait and then trigger him.
Must have time to gather.
Come on, you can do it.
Glorious bloodshed.
It's exactly 1 second longer than you think it is. No matter how long you think it is. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I shall listen for your echoes.
This map, what kind of boss was that? That was one of the quest bosses. So Eater of Worlds. When you follow that Eater of Worlds quest line, you have to kill that boss. MTX like Abyss on or something. I have an MTX just for the DD. The Void DD effect. No, they made it playable. It works fine now. But it still makes that horrible fucking noise that I didn't want to deal with. Run like a river.
My best.
I'll take it off and you'll see what I mean. It's perfectly playable now. They fixed the performance issues. Those were only like at the beginning of the league. But it still looks and sounds. Yeah. That's horrendous. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's why the MTX is on.
Ask on. I don't care who he is.
So we'll just keep that MTX. I would buy the Lancing Steel MTX, to be honest, if I didn't think that there was a good shot that Lancing Steel gets gutted at the end of this league and that I'd never use it again. If I somehow knew Lancing Steel had at least another league in it, then I would buy the Lancing Steel MTX.
Syndicate fights as one.
There's only one.
You honor the way by swiftly deliver. I must continue your rise and go.
Do they even slightly nerf Lancing Steel this league? I actually don't know. What makes Lancing Steel so good? Specifically, it's really good as a trigger for other things. And the biggest reason is here. If I get rid of this map, you'll see it. I'll attack one time. See how it happens over the course of a second or so? Maybe even half a second. But like it spreads those projectiles. They don't all come out at once. So things that trigger, like Cast on Crit or like Holy Relic, they trigger on hit, not on attack. Right? And so this thing has 10 projectiles that pierce all targets by default. So it makes it basically the best skill for things that trigger on hit. Because then I can attack several times a second. I mean, right now I don't. Right now my attack speed's shit. But if I get it up to like 3 times a second, all those projectiles are going all at once. So whenever the cooldown comes up that I'm able to proc again, there will be a new hit for that proc.
Cool wins.
Yeah, it also auto targets. Not quite auto targets. More like aim assist. I'd say it's more like aim assist than auto targeting. Because it still only targets the things in the direction you're facing. But if you look and see that cone of where my attack goes, it goes from like, well, I need a little bit more open area. See how it's attacking things to here and to here? When I just attack right in front of me, it like goes in a cone like that. If there's a mob in that cone, it will auto target to that. So it's not quite full auto targeting, but it is aim assist. It's definitely aim assist.
Blessings.
Steel. So it's not really that great as an attack, especially this one, because it says projectiles pierce all targets, but the last line there says hits after the first on each enemy deal 90% less damage. So it's actually just like made to not kill anything. Like it's like purpose designed to be a trigger for things. Cast on crit, holy relic, whatever life gain on hit thing you do, like anything that's a trigger, that's its job. I mean, what is that? 8, 16, 24, 24% increased damage. It's not that much. Will be for you. What extra? How do I even tell? Is that a path of building thing that I'd have to do? Wow. I mean, my DD is only 16%, so it probably isn't right now. I can definitely get another life node. But what the fuck else am I supposed to get here now? Oh, that's right. Fuck life. I was going for crit. Multi. Let's go. That gives you anything to play this guild. Doesn't need to be 25 for the breakpoint. Isn't it only woke CoC that gives quality? That levels give cooldown for, rather?
Care.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Salah.
Guys, there are still so many things I need to unveil. What is all this garbage?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Why is there no priority to the crafts that I don't already have?
Just who I was hoping to see today. Well, you've passed. You beat me fair and square. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Fairy smut wear.
All over my Kindle. Just all over it. I've been averaging 3 books a week since Easter. I'm too much. It's actually taking up way too much of my life. I'm gonna make a concerted effort to lower that to 1 book a week, which seems far more reasonable.
This the start of a new world order.
Ancestors, guide us to victory.
Worm.
I really
Honor the way by swiftly delivering death. I must kill. Then it is subterfuge.
Blessings.
It's actually like a pretty good, whatever, doesn't matter. Never gonna wear it.
Celerim. Cool win.
Is the title about Sarah Maas books? I don't know who that is, but I also can't remember the author of any of the books that I have read. That does sound familiar, but that could be because I read those books and that's what I'm talking about. But it could also be just because that's one of the books that was like on my to read list, or just some other reason. I'm really bad with names. You'd have to give me a little tiny bit of information about it. At least like the name of the book. I might have more of a chance of remembering that. Or the name of an actual series or something like that. What I will do, hopefully tonight, is make a Goodreads account. Can you make Goodreads account like public? Like so that you can link them to people?
Good find, Exile. Another day, another day. This'll do nicely, Exile.
I don't know if that's a thing you can do.
This should be quick.
Oh well, I'm not going over there for a chisel. Definitely need to fix my attack speed. Definitely need a weapon with more than 9% base attack speed on it. Like, I'm proccing still fine. It just feels bad to attack that slow, right? Like, that's all. Oh shit. Was one of them... Oh, hits against monsters cannot be critical strikes. That doesn't even have a color to it. I'm gonna have to read them.
Have a good find.
And to go self-cast. Nah, fuck that nonsense. Just leave. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. there's another one. Easy +1s. Eh. Well, hello, Carmoth. How you doing? Raven SRS and weekend style. The normal SRS. Raven's actually my favorite because I can still see them, but they don't like overwhelm my screen. So you don't do this kind of mechanic with Holy Relic? I mean, by this kind of mechanic, do you mean like one button playstyles? Because those are my second favorite types of builds. Anything that's a one button playstyle is my second favorite style of build. My first favorite being 0 button playstyles.
There is nothing to regret.
Oh, don't know if I needed that warp or not. Didn't get to mouse over it in time. Probably not. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's guaranteeing the Holy Relic Gem unless you I mean, I don't think either of those things are guaranteed. And I kind of hope that they don't happen. Yeah, let's go that way. Strongest monster in the pack is dropped item with rarity and converted to divination cards. I mean, sure. The Rogue Exile's too low level to use on red maps, so I guess I'll take divination cards since I'm like out of the level bracket basically to be able to use this. I might as well take some div cards. I don't think I care about most of these enough to actually take them though.
Another good find.
On, what is this? That is also quite good. Wow.
strong enough. No need for an inquisition.
I will rip you. Killing is
Great. Can we hurry this up?
Thanks to your blessings.
Let's go. More unveils. How important is the Arcanist brand? Used a lot of mostly for bossing. I thought Designator's coming from all from one source. So it's only important for bossing because Detonate Dead could detonate more corpses per trigger than a unsupported Desecrate can. So that Desecrate spawns only 7 corpses, and we can blow up more than that. Not a lot more than that, but enough. So I dropped the Arcanist brand just on bosses, and really I don't even really need it for map bosses either, like just like bigger bosses.
Local, need your aid. Not on my
Good actual build of the league. It feels pretty good. Between this, Holy Relic, and Archmage, I don't know which new build I enjoy more. But they're all real good. Grave intention to anoint until I get a flesh and flame to keep the animate guardian lives. Grave intentions. Yeah, you could absolutely use that. That would definitely help. And how do you deal with ailments? Just pantheons? I mean, you're basically ailment immune between pantheons and the auras you already have. Like, you're immune to shock already. You're immune to freeze because of Brian King. 50% reduced chill because of Brian King. You have 60% reduced duration of ignite because of the Pantheon. Sap does nothing to you because we don't do any damage. Scorch is just a little bit of minus res, so that's irrelevant.
I am no beast
Brittle can still hurt you until your animate guardian gives you the what's it called, Garb of the Ephemeral, and then you can't do that either. So like, we're not technically ailment immune, but we're certainly immune enough to ailments to just not care.
Not good.
I really do.
You honor the way, but I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. It will be good to see my family again.
Hello.
God Slayer.
Amazing.
Warm nights.
Absolutely amazing. Look at the list of unveiled things I still have. There's so many. There's so many here. Let's see. Tier 10 for that. Tier 11 for that. Oh, I don't even own a tier 10. Sure, whatever. Yes, I do. Easy. I literally unlocked all crafts and solo self-found in one day. The fuck? I'm gonna be level 90 and still not have unlocked them, and I have a tree for it. Like I'm spec'd into all this and this. I've got him on nearly every map. It's fucking horrendous. I don't think there's been a league in the last 2 years where I've ever unlocked every craft. And I'm not overstating that. I literally don't think I've unlocked every craft in 2 years, including trade. Other than that, I will say this league is way fucking better in solo self-found. Like way better. I'm enjoying this league so much more, having changed out of trade league.
This work?
What have you got for me?
This is a couple of hearings. Rarity and crit multi. Yo, that's worth money. A headhunter with rarity crit multi. That's definitely worth money.
next.
I've never played League, and I think it's because of solo self-found. I'm normally just not a solo self-found fan. It wouldn't take a lot for me to be way more into solo self-found though. Unveiling is one of my biggest like problems. I wish the whole fucking system shit. Like I wish I didn't have to unveil all these crafts. The other one is probably how long it takes to get alt quality gems. That would lead me away from solo self-found as well. But there's not like a lot.
You've made your show of force, Savage.
Like it's is getting to the point where I like almost prefer it. When do we normally get to anything about League? I know it's near the end though. I mean, we're not near the end right now. So usually about 3 weeks before the end of the League, they tell us when we're going to get information. And then what, like 2 weeks before the end? There's like a post with the name and some teasers and some stuff happening then, and then like 7 to 10 days beforehand there'll be like the full like stream where they go through everything and show us all the mechanics and everything like that, roughly. Oh yeah, no, the veil change is trash. Veil change is trash. Everybody hates that.
Don't got all day.
I don't think I think I'm yet to hear anyone go, yeah, this veil change is actually great. Like not a single person likes the veil change. Like but not the laws of the baby veil. Yes, me too. I also very much like the Ashling being an orb. It's the fact that it wasn't a new orb and they instead took away the veiled chaos orb. That's the bit everybody hates, right? Ashling being an orb, great. Taking away early to mid-tier crafting, not great. Because that's all veiled chaos orbs were used for. They were never used for really good stuff. They were used for like middle of the road shit. That change basically just fucked over mid-tier players and didn't matter to degenerates because we were always using Ashling anyway. And now we can buy it as an orb. So like the Ashling part's great. I can't wait to find out what they do with all these scarabs and shit though, because I'm like way more interested in the end game system now with scarabs the way they are. but like it's also very obvious to everyone that it didn't really get the best of balance. But everyone seems to like the new system better. Not having to get sextants and shit as well.
Get your magic
with a
flame
little bit
characters
of love
ready.
on that, I think it's going to be fucking great.
This key. Stay vigilant.
SSF. Thank you very much for the prime. $50. Huge.
Ravens, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Astral avalanche. Your champion.
Oh, okay. I thought I was hiding behind that. No, I was not. My bad. Are Watchstones gone? No, Watchstones is still in. There's just no sextants anymore, which I think is a really good change.
Deep space. Solar storm. Simulacrum. Deep space. Astral avalanche. The dark side fades.
Webs, they are coming.
Damn it, I need that unique.
Astra.
Thanks to your Salah. Cool winds.
Time for the standing. Ooh. Not walking. I had to do way too much walking today. But some standing still good. How long ago would Breach have been? Oof, I don't know. I was still in hardcore. It was the first time I was ever rich. So a while ago.
See that? It's pretending to read a book.
So smart, me. Enjoy books so much.
Ah, okay. Okay. So smart, me.
This'll do nicely, excellent.
Yo, I can't get back out the door. Lucky I brought Frostblink with me. There's actually no pathing past that door. If I didn't have a blink skill, I'd have been stuck in there.
It's my lucky day.
Fine. But no, how do you get horror since corrupting them doesn't change heads? So as the scene just overrides the other essences. That's because you've taken a node on the passive tree that makes it do that. If you want to get the specialty ones, you have to not take that node.
That little creep is near. How exciting.
Does that make any sense? Because it's a decision between more overall essences or hunting specialty essences. That's what's happening now. Do you want more overall essences or do you want the specialty essences? So it's this one, right? Using a remnant of corruption on an imprisoned monster, you replace all essences with one of the essences of the imprisoned monster. The second part of it, map bosses are granted random essence modifiers from the imprisoned monsters slain in your map. So if you kill 8 essences in that map, the boss will also have 8 more essences in it. But you can't get the specialty 4. So that's the decision. You get to make the choice there.
Thanks to your hard work, keep your eyes sharp.
The node is bad unless you're a bosser? No. The node is good if you want to gather a whole buttload of the regular essences. And you can handle the essence boss, the boss at the end, which will also be an essence. Which plenty of builds can. Who the fuck is essence farming in tier 17? Don't fucking do that. Like, Jesus. Yeah, also Volcano's a really good map for that, because that totem boss, even with 8 essences in it, I mean, it still definitely gets more dangerous, but it's like still killable even when it's got like 8 or 10 essences in it. silly crit resistance.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Ooh.
Time for me to die. Don't want to die again.
Ah, you're gonna make me turn traitor again? Because I will.
Death holds no terror.
We turn traitor again, because I will.
No love lost.
I think I could smash Guff into the...
Ah, you know. Oh, I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
I was a spirit animal. You will have to get me drunk first.
Moon and Paws are going to do a stream with butterscotch pudding and lots of bussy wussy and butt plugs.
What the fuck? That was odd, but okay.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
What the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes the things Calamity puts into blurps, I wonder if there's a way to stop Calamity from using blurps, but without stopping everyone else.
Finally, come on.
Sometimes it's weird. It's not so much the weird things you find. It's the weird things you choose to play after having found them. Right? Take those, I guess. Don't really want any of this. Guess I'll have that.
Thanks.
I'll get a new unveil one day. Hey, whoa, there's fucking 3 here. You kidding me? Like 6 maps with no new unveils, and then I get 3 different options all at once, but I can only take one of them. Rough.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Reason I looked at standard aesthetically stashes. Do we really have to open veil cabs one at a time? Yes. Or leave them there in a stack and forget they exist. Let me tell you which one I'd pick. I also have an extra void stone that apparently I have to delete in a character's inventory to get rid of. Can you not drop it in a map? I feel like you can drop it inside a map. Yeah, like, or in any like actual zone. Cool. That got rough. Alright. Yeah, it's the same with all quest items. Quest items are just stuck. Can't like get rid of them anywhere, but you can drop them in a zone. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. All right, let's go. What do we got? 13 and 13. So we can do one of each. Sweet. Title requires some context. Does it? I feel like it explains everything. I've read 17 books since Easter and they've all been some variation of Fairy Smut. That's an average of 3 books a week.
That's right, Al. So you better do
do
something about that pot belly.
Daddy's a fat ass.
Go with God.
Show me your completely useless secret talent. I'll go first.
I saw that on TikTok. That was done with the girl's mouth. Like she made that noise. She didn't like blow on something. She just made that noise. She just went, and then the noise came out of her mouth. And I don't understand how she did it. And I spent like an hour trying to make anything even remotely similar with my mouth. It didn't work. Couldn't even get something in the ballpark. I just can't make that noise. Just hearing a train whistling. It made me laugh a lot. It might ruin the mood a little, but humor is always worth it.
Over here.
It's fine. Alright, I gotta look into this build a little more and figure out how they get onslaught. I want onslaught. I don't really want to use a flask for it, but I want onslaught. Or a silver flask. It can't be worth giving up a flask for onslaught. I mean, it could be though. As we get better gear, right? But I do want a granite and a jade, neither of which I have. Understand what fairies that means, and now I'm even more confused. What's there to be confused about? I've been reading Fairy Smart at a rough rate of 3 books a week since Easter, and it's consuming too much of my life.
Thanks to
you. What's the confusion? I don't run a granite or a jade of mine even though I have a mage blood. Well, a mage blood changes things. You don't just get onslaught out of a flask when you've got a mage blood on. You get double onslaught with all the increased effect on it. Yeah, and you get the armor and evasion suffixes, which is more than enough to go with your grace and anger one. You've got a mage blood on. Grace and determination even. Don't know why I said anger.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need good stuff. Never! Bugger! How about a rematch, eh?
I am no beast of
you
burden.
fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Did I like forget to empty my inventory? What's going on here? hello. Well, maybe. Let me just put that right there. Specifically is searing totem kill. It just makes a square of searing totems so that he can't be killed. I mean, that's an option. That's actually pretty good.
Blessings. Blessings.
What's doing the 13 still? Eater Worlds.
Hail.
Sure, I guess. You'll do. You're at least mobs. That'll do. This is going to be a relatively dangerous map, but hopefully it returns tier 14 maps, because I don't think I have any. Oh, I actually do. I actually do have tier 14, two tier 14 maps already. My bad. I didn't realize I had picked any up. More oils and a map. Huge. Sure. Barely got any defenses anyway. Oh shit, those count energy shield. Whoops. I keep forgetting the defense counts energy shield whenever I take that altar. still wouldn't mind some more tier 14 maps though. Like I know I have 2, but I also need 15s and 16s. So like, come on, buddy.
You're alive.
What do you mean, do chaos and lightning? Should be fine.
Detonation time.
Yep. Let's go.
Stay safe.
Wait. Did I misread cannot crit? I thought I looked for that. Fucking cannot crit, you piece of shit. See, I even took my time to read it. And it's still fucking... I still didn't read it properly, apparently. I tried to. Not exile strong suits, right? I'd love a little UI to open up where I could like set the mods that I'm like, oh, this set of mods, I actually can't do this set of mods. Please show this set of mods up in red on this character. That'd be pretty cool. Because for me, it would just be immune to fire and cannot crit. I think those are the only two. If I could just have those two be highlighted in special colors. That'd be great.
Another good find.
Oh, that's the dudes who can't be killed. Right. Considering the menus we have now. Do I go that way to aim for more ROG and the 25 tier rating, or go this way first to get explosive radius, more explosive radius, 55% more? Already got 200. We'll head up that way. We'll head up that way. Do 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 be do. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so the next one's 30 multi, and then the next one after that is another 25 multi against bosses. Ah, 8 GCPs. That's enough. Get another 0.1 radius there. Easy. Now we're up to 2.7 meter radius. Very nice. And we're going to take the two 14s. Rise them, one of them into anything, doesn't matter. Less recovery should be fine anyway. Cool. Perfect. Sure. I can do cooldown. Ooh. Enkindling orbs. None of my shit can be used on it. Damn it. Probably just that one then. Alright. Give me some more enkindling orbs. I'll take them. I'd rather have instilling orbs, but I'll take enkindlings.
Must have time to gather my will.
An Exalti Orb. I need those. More 12s. Don't need those. Tier 15s, go.
Hail!
Replies. Hits against monsters cannot be crits. Again, fuck, where are you? Like, actually, where are you though? Can't be evaded. Chaos. Oh my god, you're right in the middle. That's fucking miserable. I don't even know if I can. Maybe I can.
That's it then.
Yeah, that'll do. What, to 12? Need 15s, bud. Need 15s. You gotta give me them 15s. You have to. It's actually part of the rules.
I must have time to gather my will.
Best I can offer is some 10s. No. No. No, I need 15s. All map sustain problems are over the moment you get those first 2 watchstones. But the first 2's always a struggle for me. At least when it's like solo self-found like. How much DPS do you think you have? I don't know. 3 mil maybe? Even that feels like it might be a stretch. No. No. I only got the 115. I needed 2. Well, technically I only needed 1 from each map. It might be okay. Then you in. Keep the abyss over here. Ooh. Could get lots of scarabs. Could get Order of the Chalice. Let's go. Order of the Chalice.
Nicely exiled. It's dirty work with somebody.
There's a 12. Come on, baby. Don't fuck me on this. Don't need any of that. Looking for poison jewels? No? Why would I be looking for poison jewels?
Spent.
Why would I want a poison jewel? 15s then? Tier 15s. I'm looking for tier 15s. I'm progressing my Eater and Exarch quests. I'm in that, I don't know if everybody gets it, but I'm in that like one little awkward stage where you're like getting to the top tier of maps, but like barely before you get the 2 watchstones. The first 2 make it like a lot easier to progress. But first, you have to get the first 2 watchstones.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Freeze can't be rated. War damage, sure. Sure. Should be fine.
Stay safe.
Don't think I saw a 15 in there. Oh, I did. I'm blind. There were 2 more. Fantastic. Fantastic. Only problem being Baylor's blind. But that's not news to anybody. Take those, take those, take those. Remember that that's on, please put them all away. Let's see if I can make anything with Rog. Cool.
More stock.
Unfortunately, you will first need to give me a base, but as soon as I find a good base, you'll probably make me something good. For other builds, that'd be quite good. And honestly, that would be so easy to make into a good weapon, but like, it doesn't matter. Don't need that, don't need that.
I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal.
No. And no. Might actually be worth using. No, not quite. Even if it became good, it would need to hit suppress. Nope. Last try. Show me a base. Well, I mean, technically that's a base. I have very little to craft with, so it might not work out good. Oh, I actually don't have any of the first thing. Okay, well, we'll just leave that there. If we get logbooks later, we'll run them. Sure and sure. Boom, boom. I don't know if I can do cannot regen. I don't know if I can do cannot regen at all. I mean, I can try. I mean, recharge. I don't have any leech for life though. I'll have to take off that. Otherwise, maybe? Maybe. I mean, that's gonna be rough, but... It's gonna be rough, but I think I can manage it. Especially if I put that here. That'll help a lot. That'll help a lot.
Keeps testing me. How about some
drop additional veiled items?
Kill you, old man. Blessings.
Come on, baby. Hit me like you mean it. I think I only need gloves now. Not 100% sure, but I think I only need gloves right now.
Be careful.
Hate to pick an unfair fight, but no more timeouts. Please. To the victor.
Drop some currency.
And the strong.
Thanks, buddy.
Stronger. We'll come back to that. I wanna have as many portals for this boss as I can, because cannot regen. I'm a Templar. It's like the whole thing is regen.
Another good find.
Sure. You know what I normally order. I've texted it a million times. I can text it again if you want. All right.
We'll be expecting visitors. No.
Yo, what is that? Okay, thank you.
I shall avenge you, sister.
How did that just happen? Wait, when I killed one of them, I just DD'd its corpse, right? That's what happened? I just DD'd the boss on top of the other boss? It has to have been that. Because one of them was full and the other one was nearly dead and then the fight was over. That has to have been that. Okay, DD's like a little bastard. I don't know if you should be able to DD boss corpses like that. I mean, I guess why not? They're not in any of the Ubers or anything. I mean, aren't they though? Can you do that with like the shit in Maven? No, I don't think so. Maybe? Especially with the invitation, the bot bosses, the boss pops. Yeah, they do seem insane. What do you got? Sure, let's do it. More insane for multi-boss fight. I finished off a 5-boss fight in the Atlas with one chieftain pop. Yeah. Yeah, chieftain pops are actually... They're so unreliable in like lower density stuff, but they're like the most satisfying explosion when it goes off. And as long as you put enough density in it, then you won't have that problem anymore, right? A 16. All right, one of these is making it to the end. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, but enkindling orbs. Ooh, but enkindling orbs though. Well, they're not instilling. I really need instilling. Okay, but this also gives me meat sacks. Do I have enough room? It's my first meat sack. Let's see. If I took Raised Spectre. Maximum 2 Raised Spectres. So I don't need to do anything special here. I've already got 1 corpse. Can I desecrate these at the beginning, or do I have to kill one and not pop it somehow? Because that feels fucking impossible to do. How am I going to not pop it? It's the hard way, have fun. How the fuck am I going to do that? CoC DD, but it's still of chaining. It's just gonna... fuck it, we'll just try. What else can I do, right? Try and frost blink one to death. But I mean, first we'll just see if we can desecrate it. Right? I'll just try to desecrate it. Okay. I think the answer is no. Well, I think the answer is no. Hang on. Hello. Get another fire spell for the CoC? I think maybe.
Must have time to gather my will.
I think Shads was joking when he said Frostblink it to death, but meat sack. Got him. I mean, I got him. And now meat sack, Tava Herald. Bye, buddy. Okay, meat sack, you're pretty fucking... You're pretty tanky. I'm glad I didn't try and do a rare one.
Unity will prevail.
No link to your brand? No, it's unlinked. He was unlinked. It's just there. To lab jail for me. Yup. That took me 3.5 hours. I spent 3.5 hours in Merc lab jail. Nice life regen, bud. Are you liking the build? I like it quite a bit so far. I do need to get myself a better weapon soon, especially a faster one. 1.6 attacks per second and no attack speed scaling on the tree is a bit fucking rough. I'm triggering enough to do damage, it's just like real slow and awkward to attack with. Okay, bud. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Okay, there we go. The fuck was that? Stole my flasks. Yep.
Local, need your
He most certainly did. What do you got? Oh. Immune to cold, immune to lightning. Fine. Hits against monsters cannot critical strike. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Shall we?
So like that. There we go. Nice div.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. I do like scarabs though. That passion, how you doing? How to do with consuming thralls or respite underfoot? I don't know what that is. What is that? Wow, these things used to be good. Drawing eldritch mobs with fast projectiles. Oh, interesting. I haven't had a problem with them yet. They tend to just die. Thank you. One item, Defiance of Destiny. Okay, well, that's a tier 0, so good luck. Unless you're in trade, you can just buy it. Have any trouble with the build? Only that my like weapons trash and way too slow, and my attack speed is like awkwardly slow. But everything else about the build, great.
Remains an option. Think on our deal.
You're not the most powerful.
Survive. Here for a deal? Our deal remains an option. We'll finish this.
Welcome.
Survive. Glad to see you. Our deal remains an option.
Order artifact. Order artifact. Order
We'll
artifact.
finish this deal.
Okay.
Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got. I can scrounge up a few more options. interested in something else, are you?
Will do.
Farewell.
Which was every chicken transfer.
Glad to see you. Our deal remains an option.
Nice. Yes.
I recently received a full shipment of rare small
One. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted.
beneficial effect here.
Unless you do the all res.
If I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock a
do that.
etched rune could have a beneficial effect.
No. You are no longer a winning item. Bye. I can't, like, you already have the attack speed and crit, but like 212 dex requirement. Like, I can't use that. Goodbye, buddy.
A bit more stock. I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap
This has
metal.
always been my biggest problem with Rog. Is like just getting him to give you a base that you can use. If you can find the base you can use, great item. But if you can't find the base you can use,
Glad to see you. I've always got more.
Graveyard for bases. I mean, sure, but you can't Rog craft from an item you already have, right? Like, it has to be like Rog has to give you the base if you want to use Rog. Dragon doesn't, I don't think. Does it? Does dragon work? Well, it's 185. It'd still be another 40. I don't think that works. It's also only 5.5 base.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Oh well.
Don't drink the water.
If I ever find a correct base, Rog will make me a great item. I am very confident. All right. A little bit of food delivery. And we're up to tier 16s. So we're about to solve, oh, and we already have 2. So that's gonna solve our desperate for maps problem. Always does once you get those first 2 watchstones. They might even return some on their own. That's fine. Don't have reduced effective curse, so I'd rather not run that. Puh. Or that. Or that. Could you fucking calm down? Yeah, that one's fine. Boom, boom. Oh, that's actually okay. Okay, nailed it. 2 16s. That'll be my 2 watchstones. Well, that'll be my 2 boss fights. The title is confusing if you've been reading books again, or is there a new strat with wisps? I've read 17 fairy smut books since Easter. That is an average of 3 books a week. God. How's it compared to the Summon Holy Relic? At this stage, CoC is much better than Holy Relic would have been in solo Self-Found. I think I ever so slightly prefer Holy Relic, but I think this is way tankier. Man, how hard is it to not put pickles in when somebody says minus pickles? Just fucking... I struggle to explain how much the taste of a single pickle ruins a burger. I just don't like pickles at all. I read a book once in 1982. I haven't read a novel since I started streaming, but I used to read very often. But then I got a Kindle just at Easter and was like, I need to start reading again. And then read 17 books. 17 and a half now. I'm talking proper novels or like young adult 50-page stuff? No, proper novels. Like, proper novels. Look up page counts. Does it say any page counts? How would I look up a page count? 314 pages, 374, 350, 294, 350, 320. So all around like generally the early 300 pages. I would say that's like average novel size, not like incredibly large, but certainly not small. Just like my... Wait, hang on. Sorry. What? Now I'm curious. What is the average size of a novel? That's always where that sentence was going. No, in pages, not words. What the fuck? They average around 70,000 to 90,000 words. Words? Pages. How many pages? I guess. Okay, so word count, average 96,000, 92,000, 98,000, 96,000 on the 4 that I opened. 5 that I opened, however many that was. So those are roughly how big those novels are. I've been reading 3 of them a week. And it's all very smart. They're very good stories though. I swear to God that the stories are so good. I swear to God the stories, the storytelling and the writing is so good. There's just smart in it as well. The story's good though, I swear. I don't get the distinct impression that reading 3 books a week is also why you stopped last time. It absolutely is. Fucking reading ruins my life, man. Like, I don't know how to self-regulate. Check out John Corn's Demon Accord series. Is it also smart? Because if so, I will add it to the list. Unfortunately, no. Ah, well. You'll be fine with one series without smarting it. I mean, I would, but like there's already a list. Ooh. Back in one sec. Okay, let's go. Like, morning. I just went to see what Ben was cooking up. It was an assassin cock DD last I saw, right? $7.2k live. It's so much.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
So 100% space could be chaos capped.
Hate myself.
Oh, no love lost there.
Whoa! Keep your word or exile.
Even better with a weapon than with words. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Wait, what about a deal? What about love?
Exile.
I don't get like it'll also get like infinite flat life. Ow. Like, I mean, you can use Abyssals instead to get flat life with Adorned, but it doesn't feel like the way. If I maximum life for allocated journey tattoo of the body. Huh. Huh. I mean, when you've got like 200 and something increase because of a dawn, 400 is a lot. Huh.
This should be quick.
That might almost look like a joke if you didn't know what an adorned tree already looks like, but that's like barely out of the way. Because like that's how the adorned trees already look.
fine. Might want to take care of that.
No, 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 no. No. Perfect agony build? Is he fucking poisoning with crit? Where is that? Shit. Huh. Is he using the chaos spring? Must be the sin. Yeah. Fucking hell. Poison crit build. I can't remember the last time I saw someone run in perfect agony. That hasn't been in play in years. Definitely years, right? I don't have a command for the fairy smarts. I didn't make a very smart command. Though I was considering making a Goodreads account and like linking that. This feel compared to the mana stacker? It's slightly slower with roughly the same amount of damage and way more tankiness at this stage. I suspect it gets more damage because I'm currently running only 2 corpses, a Katava Herald and a Meat Sack, and I will be eventually running at least 5, and I think that will push its damage up above the Archmage variant that I did. More tankiness, but how? I mean, hang on. It gets to run Grace, Determination, Defiance banner. And still do like full damage. Doesn't even need a damage aura. I feel like he should be withering, but I can't find where. It's absolutely withering somewhere. Is there a 5% chance to wither tattoo? Because even 5 or 10% chance on hit would be enough. Is there a wither chance tattoo?
Better a submersion than a fighter.
I don't like know that there even is a wither tattoo, but that's like the first thought.
There's only one fate. Oh no! Oh, I'm a joker. Yes.
Hello. Celerim.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger. Extinguish me. You don't want. Good. Now listen closely.
Exile.
Let's go. Sure.
We are almost full up, Exile. Might want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
Oh god damn, the assassin's poison duration node. God damn, you must have so much poison duration. Due to your training, you hit so much. Isn't there even a support gem? The yoke has 30% ailment duration also. I would think. I think that he's getting so much duration from Assassin that 30% duration is irrelevant. So let's see, he's got poison. He's definitely got at least one chance to bleed somewhere. What other ailments? Oh, all damage can shock, so yoke is shocking.
Hail.
There's got to be more ailments than that. Otherwise it wouldn't be worth running.
Let's talk.
I think I'm gonna need to go look at it. He wears Defiance? Oh. Right, okay.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. Divine power. Divine power. You're making me nervous.
Hey, Soul Eater, how dare you? I understand the title of your stream. What's confusing about it?
Well met.
I've read 17 full novels since Easter. I don't have the time to be doing anything like that. I've been averaging like 3.5 hours sleep a night. I'm exhausted. Whoa.
To damnation with you!
Hello.
Surely there'd have to be a way to wither. What other ways to wither are there?
Got no more room in the morgue. Let's talk. See what we want to dump.
Did you wish to join the other corpses?
Sorry, exile.
This is not good.
Go on. Do it.
Gruesome. That was vivid. Time to see how the paupers.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna open up his build and see if I can find wither. A full copy of this build costs 7 moons. Jesus Christ. How much would it cost in hardcore? That's just gonna be way more expensive. What's his account name? Don't know if I've looked him up since rebooting. Don't think I have. Calcs. I don't see wither even here on the calc page. No. Path of Building doesn't even think there's wither in this build. That would be insane. I mean, but also, would it be? Like, if he's doing as much damage as it looks like he's doing, does it fucking matter? It's a perfect adorned too. Jesus. And a double purity gain charge precision. The only thing that has to gain charges is Progenesis. That is nearly enough to maintain uptime on a Progenesis. Just on its own. Full melding, 90 overcap. Jesus, 111k max fizz hit. This is 100% poison duration just there. And then poisons you inflict with crits deal 25% more damage, as well as modifiers to critical strike multi-apply to damage over time. Yeah, I mean, I don't even see a single tattoo for Wither either. There's no chance to Wither here. If he could Wither, then surely you would have taken Corruption if he was already Withering, because it's really fucking good. Maybe he's just straight up not Withering. No, go right. Yes. Oh, okay, let's Golem. Yeah, he might have just decided damage is so high, not worth figuring out. And honestly, with fucking nearly 8k life, full suppress cap, 90 max, 111k fizz hit. He might just be poison capped without even having Wither. Like, there's so much damage in this build. Yeah, he might literally just be poison capped, and then what's the point? Why would you need Wither? Any of this assassin perfect agony? Right. And so that's like 300 multi. That's like, because it's, so that's like 300% more damage with poison from that. He might just be poison capped, making Wither literally pointless. He might just be just capped on damage. Insane. I assume you put one tattoo on for 5% chance to bleed because of yoke. If you're doing yoke things, just because might as well. So it's just not worth. I think potentially, like looking at this, I think potentially he's just literally already poison capped. Like the yoke might be doing more damage in an area that it can't actually do more damage in. I think it might just be capped. Which, to remain this fucking tanky is insane. That's not even slow. It's not even slow. That's why it's not slow. Chance to avoid being stunned. What the fuck is stunning you with 8k life? Yoke and Original Sin, so it's already a poison build, so it poisons. Yoke makes everything shock, so you can shock. You can still do bleed. Because you can't do bleed. So it's just poison and shock. You can't do bleed. Yeah, no. But yeah, Ben's just wearing Defiance, which insanely powerful. God damn, man. Maven, or can I just get them from another person's Atlas? You can just buy the stones. You can just get a carry. You don't actually have to launch them. Other people can carry you. God damn, that thing looks gross. Oh shit, I don't have corpses? So you're missing like literally 50% of your damage. At least, right? You're missing half of your damage. And you were just going on about doing a shitload of damage, like way more than you would. You're missing half of it. Do 50% more than all damage, all of the damage. That's fine.
You again. Oh, it's you.
All right, fuck it, let's go. I'll just die. There is no way I make it through the phases in here because I'm a trash player and I can't play Frogger. I'm also in potentially the most garbage gear you've ever seen, but
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration, cleansing, incineration.
Okay.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
I use self-deprecate, humor, and also I am pretty bad.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh. Oh. Thought I was doing okay then. Thought I was gonna make it. I didn't.
Incineration.
I must have time to gather.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Oh.
That'll
Aw.
have hatchling.
Bollocks. Luckily, I brought with me 6 extra layers of defense.
Annihilation. The fires have 1,000 surprises.
I'll take a shield. Sure. Can't hurt.
The blade. Do not disappoint her.
I will say Archmage was doing a lot more damage at this stage. Like triple maybe?
This is not a battle you can win. Breathing rest.
Uh-oh. Where's the last one? Oh! Oh. All right. just like to appreciate the irony for a moment of the guy who is in chat against self-deprecating humor with a name BoJack Horseman.
You've given. I'm glad. By the
just saying. To get free attack speed, please do. I need more attack speed. I'm desperate for it. I mean, a better weapon is the answer to begin with. Tank cast speed. Oh yeah. No, I already know about that. I just this is a solo self-found run, and this is what I got so far. A haste blessing would also be really good. I just don't have that set up yet. Last time I stopped to regear, I just didn't have jewelers and fuses. Now I do, so I probably could set up the rest of my shit now, but I haven't yet. I'm a bad player. I see my gameplay. Even time white maps. I don't actually consider myself a bad player. It's the circle that I am in. When I am compared to people, I am compared to other content creators. And in that circle, I am one of the worst mechanically at playing the game. Not necessarily at like building or knowing what to do or handling the market or like making things work or path of building or any of that, but like mechanically at playing the game, I'm down the bottom of the content creator's skill level. Let's see, both of you. Boom, boom. Well, one of them went to thicket. That's unfortunate. Still run it because it's a 16, but all right. Let's do that. Well, fine, actually.
You are rotting from the inside out.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Little rough, that charging rower, dude.
a fight there to die in a cage. Not
Charging rower red beasts.
no more timeouts. You hear a lot of. You're a smart one, Exile. Hey! Love hunting! This one is captured. I now will take it.
Gonna be a long day in Merc Lab. Mine was 3.5 hours.
We are friends now.
I hope that you beat that. And by beat that, I mean it doesn't take you as long as it took me.
Finally! Come on!
All damage, blah, blah, blah. Yep, you're fine. Oh, okay, well, maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's less fine than I thought.
Exile.
What do you got? You? A new unveil.
Be careful.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor.
It was a debacle. I dare not.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Some prey must be caught with carefully laid traps.
Off you go, little
Again. We can arrive. I'm afraid.
Ooh, This is real. Getting hard to get trades. People say that every league at around this time, and whenever I go and try and make trades, I always just get trades.
You're Mike. Don't tell the syndicate.
Like it always just works. Like people just respond.
Hello.
I can't remember a league when people stopped responding. Like actually at all. I'm not sure that it's ever happened.
I must have time to gather my will.
Will not respond for ones who trades, but some do. Name like 1 to 5 chaos item that you can't get. Life sprig? Cool. Give me a second. Oh, I was just trying to live through this. Life sprig, gold rim, sweet. First try. There's my life sprig. Thanks, buddy. Gold rim. Let's look for like a decent rolled gold rim. Let's say like 39% or more. Go. 6 chaos for a 39%er. First try. One message. It's never happened. Any league ever, it's never happened. Staged? I mean, how could it have been staged? Like it's the trade league right here. I just typed in what I wanted and I clicked sort by listed and then I messaged a person. You just type like you want a life sprig, right? You just go, I want a life sprig, and then you go sort by time listed, and then you go, I'll buy that one for 1C. You don't buy this one for 35 div because it's got a double corruption on it. That's 2 attacks, you fucking idiot. Here's another one 9 minutes ago, 2C. Here's another one 22 minutes ago, 3C. All those people will respond. All of them. Every single one of them will respond. You just hit sort by time and then you buy it from someone who's there and not AFK. That's it.
Thanks to your cool winds. Hello. Blessings.
It's one of those little like bugs me every league things, but people are like, it's impossible to trade. Trade's dead. Hello. And trade's never died. In the like 10 years I've been playing, the final week of a league that's the worst league you've ever played, you can still pick up 1 to 3 to 5C items or 400 div items in the last week of the worst league that there's ever been. Like it is never dead.
Be careful. Cool
Trade has never ever died. Not once in like the 10 years I've been playing. think that it's just a thing people say when they're starting to get sick of the league. Their enjoyment in trade is waning, and so they say trade's dead so that they can like justify quitting. But you don't need to justify quitting. You can just quit for the league because you're like, I'm done. Right? Like you don't have to justify it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. Think I prefer killing. Just think about the this is a lie.
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitary Kamiria.
Or Archmage was better in terms of massive bosses and defenses and bang for buck. So Archmage is definitely better at bossing because it does its full amount of damage in bosses. DD is definitely way better in tier 17s than Archmage will ever be. They're both pretty tanky. I think DD is a bit more tanky than Archmage, but they're still both pretty good at that. Their playstyles are super similar as well.
Cool winds.
It's real hard to like be like, this one is better. Like better really like DD's probably a better mapper, but Archmage is still really, really good. Archmage is definitely a better bosser, but DD is still really, really good.
Be careful.
Similar for Holy Relic, yeah. All three of those builds are so hard to pick between. The biggest difference being Holy Relic is not solo self-found appropriate, at least not for a league start, whereas the other two are. Holy Relic takes more to get off the ground than any of the others. Boom. Up.
deals. Just good, clean violence.
Where's the...
Don't snuff my... I guess it's time to play it spying.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Let's see. Let's create immunity chaos is fine. Hits against monsters cannot be critical strikes. Where are you? There. Okay, I have to avoid that. How about now? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. This is the same as the last map that I did that killed me a bunch, was just crit. Which is all this one is. It's just crit.
Hello. Be careful.
Crit by far the most dangerous mod in the game. Well, maybe multi-proj. Maybe multi-proj, but crit, oof. Because it either does nothing or kills you. Yeah. It also very much feels like crit could be not a hybrid mod like it is. It could be either give me like 400% more crit chance or crit multi. Like they could be two separate roles. But it's not. It's is 400% more crit multi and 600% more crit chance. You're like, oh fuck, okay. But at least in trade nowadays, I just try and get crit immunity pretty much all the time if I can.
Does it want to see what it does?
Some builds have a much easier time doing that than others, but
Back to the silence, I'm afraid.
Did you see that fiend? We have come to an accord. Who wins? Be careful.
I definitely remember a time where I didn't even care about crit. Even if you get like 50%, that's super comfy. Yeah. The more you can get, the better though. Like it was always an issue. We just started understanding. Maybe.
Purity will prevail.
It looks a lot more when it's paired with 3 mods. Yeah. And we've got like more increased effective map mods than we've ever had before, and all that sort of stuff. This is 5k. 5k is very low for a Fizz max hit. That's got to be rough. Sounds like a recipe to die often. Melee splash? Sure. It's 9, it should be 15. Right, okay. Look at all their maps. So many red maps. 2 watchstones is really like the easy turning point when you progress. It's like struggle for maps, get 2 watchstones. Fucking instant maps.
Hail. You want the premium deals, I see. Watch out for spiders.
Get enough to do 1 or 2 of the get enough of the, not blueprints, the whatever they are, to do like 2 or 3 of them, and then we'll be fine. Does evasion affect your max hit? No, but if you can get it to 95%, you basically don't get hit by attacks, and then you have to worry far less about having the correct max hit, basically. Excuse me. Right, I'll be back in a second. I use the bathroom, but also refill this. I'll be back in just 1 second. This can make a key soon that makes you immune to physical damage, but you cannot have armor or evasion. That would be OP as fuck. That would be OP as fuck. Not that I'm against it, but it would be very, very OP. Easy +1. I got any more +1s in here? Oh. What about you? Sure. That's it.
The job never ends.
Together about 40% elemental damage taken as fizz and then laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Is Bog a natural red? It is. Boop.
My things, not yours. Smash you to bits. No. I tried and tried to. No more deals. Just good.
Oh, okay, sure.
Even better with a weapon than with words. I'm no trade. Death. You should have given them. And the straw.
Hello.
Alright, what do you got? Next, come on. Come on, buddy. Huh. Literally only 2 unveils. Sure.
Keep your eyes
I
sharp.
don't know if I've ever seen an unveil with only 2 options.
Local, need your aid.
It, no flasks, sure. Okay.
For the Calder.
All the mod groups is already taken. That is exactly what happened, yes. All the other mod groups were already blocked and there were only 2 options. I've just never seen that happen on a like wild item. A wild item? You know what I mean, right? A wild item.
Another good find. This'll do nicely, exile.
A very wild item. An item found out in the wild. You know, free range items.
I think I just finished washing out the stench of
Just do it. Is what said.
Leo.
I get why you want to kill me. I do.
Leo's the kind of scrappy fighter who just won't give up. It's as impressive as it is dangerous. Time to see how the poor...
You should have given me... And the strong get stronger.
And none of what you said is inaccurate so far. It's not necessarily the correct terms either. Hey, a new unveil. There's a chance of dropping exalted shards. I don't know if it's a better chance. Well, no, it is. Yes, but I don't know if it's because the rarity is a better chance or because the overall quantity is higher, so you get more rolls. It's one of those things, but I don't know which one. When we bring back nets. Ooh. I don't know about that. Do you not have nets, Exile? Don't know about that though. Honestly, nets were almost better than the way we interact with corpses. Almost. Almost. Nah, actually, they were better. Because with nets, you could just choose to not net them. You could just choose to not net them, throw your nets away, and then just kill them like they were regular mobs and not have your screen covered in garbage.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
What a waste. If you think I'm going to say or do any...
Death is what separates. You should have given them the red main treatment.
Bye, Leo.
Good choice, Exile. I guess.
Salah.
Sure. Sure. 2 new crafts. Huge. 3 new crafts. Whoa. Whoa. This map just doubled today's new crafts. In the last 5 hours, I'd gotten 3 new crafts, and now I have 6 new crafts today. I don't know what happened, but hello, Yunata? Nailed it. That's pronounced it right.
To fall, perhaps to die again.
Probably didn't.
Pure, I remain. How about not all Templars' old tactics are without their uses here?
Thanks to blessings. War Knights. Exile.
That's all of them.
Immune to chaos, cannot leech, can't be evaded, flasks, res, max res. All right, cool.
Stay safe.
Ooh. Bud. I need to do something. I need to do something about regen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Something about regen. Cast with damage taken, frost bomb. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, and I definitely have room. Well, in my next time I stopped to gear, I was going to put a cast with damage molten shell in anyway. So I'll just put a frost bomb in with that.
Another day, another death.
test? Do you have any ideas on what to test next? I think my next build is going to be back in trade because I have an expensive build idea that I want to try. And then no idea. I mean, the next build is going to be a Necromancer in D4. Yeah, for sure. Biggest slam / earth shatter build. A never. That sounds horrendous. I don't play melee builds. When is D4? It's on my calendar, but it's like 5 days or something. Fuck with WoW test reading. Yeah, so you've got that server right now for like the testing stuff, and then you get D4's launch, and then like 4 days later mop launch, and then 4 or 5 days after that the Cataclysm launch. I don't know why they're fucking lining them all up like that. I have no idea why they're lining them all up like that. Luckily, I don't play the other ones, and I only have to worry about the one ARPG launch, but they're fucking stacking everything, and it's the same company. They're stacking their own launches on top of each other, and I don't understand why. Why? They must have numbers that say it's good, or they're just completely separate games departments and they don't talk to each other at all. And they're all working off the same data of this window is a good window time to launch a game. And so they all picked the good window. Maybe? Will I be getting the Lilith statues renowned so I don't have to do that at season start? No, if you've never done it before, you still have to do all of the renown and Lilith statues. If you've never done it. If you do it once, you only ever have to do it one time. Yeah, it's like 2 to 5 days apart. Like they're all in a window. But maybe. I don't know. Like there's got to be a reason. Like I don't understand the reason, but there has to be one. Holy Relic compared to many CoC builds. Definitely Pathfinders can, but not those ones. Pathfinders for sure, but not them.
Thanks to your
Show investigation. Sure. Let's go. Anything in the middle of doing all there? Or was in beta and alpha testing for the next actual expansion? I don't know. Exalty Orb. Like level 60 content the most, just weird as hell. I enjoyed the little bit I played of WoW. I would absolutely play more WoW, but I would need like two things. I would need, first of all, people to raid with, like Australian or Oceanic at least people to raid with, and second, like, you know, not to tank my entire stream when it was raiding time.
Your journey, exile. The fight. No one will find your body.
These crowns do not belong to you.
You may have claimed this victory. We will rise again. You cannot win, exile. Not forever.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, thank you. Bye.
Exile?
Next. As in no gym yet?
Battles now. Held attention. Worthy.
I honestly wonder if you ever take gift from above off. Yeah. The people were suggesting you only take it off for Polaris? Whatever that ring is that makes it so that you cover them on ash. So much crit though. And 50% increased damage. As well as like up to 50% rarity. Which is not nothing. The soul itself found is great. It's actually like way better than I had ever, I'd never thought of using this ring before. But like it's way better than I would have ever thought. Polaric Devastation. That's the one.
How's the trail?
mean, there's one. There's a second one with way better. Okay, cool.
We've spotted an ancient Val fragment in this map.
Minus 10. It's fine. Oh, fuck off. Enough yawning.
I must have time to gather my will.
Called High Country. I feel like I might have not seen it, but like seen ads for that or shorts or something. It's a little weird. DD is weird. DD is real weird.
Oh, but however will you match that last incredible performance?
It feels like I do the same amount of damage in a tier 16 map as I do in a tier 1 map. Like, and I think I do, like, relative, because it's all just relative to the life of the mob. Like, it doesn't seem to matter if I put in like a tier 7 for completion or a tier 3 or a tier 16.
Disappointing as it is.
I kill everything at the same rate. And that's real weird. Like it feels odd.
Exile. Blessings.
You tell more of your 11 corpses? No, because they still are capped at the level of the zone. Like they would still, like I think I would just do more damage everywhere, but I wouldn't do more damage in tier 1s than I do in tier 16. Like it'd still just relatively be the same amount of, like, the same. I think you just do the same amount of damage no matter what map you go into. Especially as an Inquisitor, because I'm like crit capped and ignoring resistances. So like if they get more life, nothing happens. If they get resistances, nothing happens. If I change the level of the zone, nothing happens. Like you just do this much damage all the time. Will being at 90% quality for Holy Relic be a DPS decrease compared to 82? No, it'll be exactly the same. It'll be as if you're at 82. You could be at 127 and it would be exactly the same as being at 82. And then if you get to 128, you'll get like nearly 50% more damage for that one last quality. It's those are like breakpoints. Nothing happens until you reach the next breakpoint.
Hey. The job never ends. $128 sounds hard on solo self-found. I would never go to 128. I actually don't think 128 is worth it. I think 82 is the magic area. What is that title? We counted up the books I have read since Easter. It's 17. That's an average of 3 novels a week. I've been sleeping an average of about 3 hours to 3.5 hours a night. Does the title make more sense now? I've been exhausted for the last like 2 weeks. But to be fair, I do normally only have between 5 to 5.5 hours sleep. Like that's my normal amount. And I'm very comfortable with that. That's maintainable long term. That's how much sleep I need. It always has been. I need 5 to 5.5 hours a night on average. I'm getting 3 though.
To damnation with you.
So
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't.
I'm honored.
So yeah, the title is Fairy Smut is Ruining My Life.
Even my rival. You remind me
And I think it's accurate and fair.
Exile. Keep your eyes sharp.
But you can stop at any time. I'm not entirely sure that I can.
Another good find.
This is also like the reason I quit reading like 6 years ago. I just stopped reading books. I can't self-regulate. Go down a breakpoint level, what would you replace and why? Well, I would never go below 82. If you can make it to 82, that's absolutely worth it.
I just think 128 has too big of an opportunity cost. That isn't worth it.
I really do.
I'd have made a little more sharp. I can appreciate.
Oh, so I would take enhance out and put vial toxins in instead. That's what I did in the min-max version. You should test it though, because that level of min-maxing is very much based on feeling, since path of building doesn't do anything. Book burnout is inevitable. Oh, no, you don't understand. Unless I've run out of books, I will just read 3 books a week. And I'll just continue to do that. I don't burn out of books. That's why I quit to begin with. I'm gonna try and slow down. I'm gonna try and read 1 book a week instead of 3 and get a bit of my sleep back. But yeah, I was talking to a friend last night and we were talking about how much I'd read, and then we did the math, and then after doing the math, I like yelled. I was like, Fairy Smut is ruining my life. And then she was like, that has to be your next stream title. And I was like, yeah, it absolutely does. No, the last 2 book series I've read are not finished series. And I'm very upset about it. I'm very upset about it. The book I just finished last night is the last one out in the series, and I have to wait a month for the next book. And I'm real mad about it.
Yes.
Mother gays also get doubled in the magic belt. Yes, but in the worst way possible. It doubles the amount that you get out of each jewel from 6 to 12, but does not double the maximum. So it means you still end up needing 3 jewels total, but then it caps out. And it counts as one of its own itself, so you only need 5 to begin with. So it's actually just really fucking bad.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
It's always PoE time. Yeah, it's always PoE time, no matter what game I'm playing, or whether I'm talking about PoE or Fairy Smut. Always PoE time. The worst is when I finished the book last night, I didn't know that the next book wasn't out yet. And so it ended on this like really exciting point that I got really excited about. And I messaged the person who suggested me the series, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna happen. I'm so excited. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then I opened my Kindle and looked for the next book, and it wasn't there. And I died. I died a little on the inside. Now, to be fair, she suggested this series knowing that the last book was coming out about a month from now, and assuming that it would take me at least 4 or 5 weeks to get through the 6 books that already exist. And I blew through them in a week and a half, and then was like, where's the last one? So now I'm waiting on 2 series to release their books, and I'm not happy about it. I wish I could remember the titles or anything, author or anything. The first one is Bonds That Tie, that isn't finished. That was the one I did like a few weeks back that I have to wait for. And then this one is called From Something. From Blood and Ash or something like that. From Flesh and Stone, from Blood and Ash, from something like that.
I've got another one for you.
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Stay safe.
You will never get that which you seek.
The 2 novellas in that series also. No. But I just started there's like a companion series, I guess, that like is of the consort. And so I just started that. And my hope is that I'll read those 3 slow enough that the new one will come out like 3.5 weeks from now when it's due, and I'll be able to just go back to it. So we're gonna slow down. I've only read like the first chapter or 2 or something of the book that has that's about the consort though. I should power the Kindle via a treadmill. Yo, I should walk on the treadmill while I'm reading. He'll either slow down or be ripped in no time. Yo. Either I keep reading at my current pace and get in several extra hours of walking a day, or I slow the fuck down, which is also good. That's not a bad idea. I don't hate that. That's a good idea. Kind of a different industry than it used to, right? The next, so I'm hoping that this series, the like companion series, lasts me until the last book of the one I'm reading come out, and then after that, really soon, is the next Bonds That Tie book. But then the next series I'm going to start reading after that, I think, is going to be the Lost Boys thing. That's the next one, I think.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, not seen one swap from a random version of the same gem after 25. Holy shit! Are you getting dark shrines? You're in Merc? That's rough, man. That's so rough. Yeah, lab sucks, by the way. The Never King. I don't remember what it's called. Something about the Lost Boys. I'm pretty sure you're the one that suggested it. I'm pretty sure. And it made it onto my list. Yeah, that's the one. Why the fuck are you reading Peter Pan, Smart? I'm not.
Hello.
I said it's on the list. I haven't started it yet.
It can't be. This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, Joan. Feel death's grip. Darkness falls.
My family, please.
Mortal. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death.
Also, like,
now come to me, Joan.
it seems like that's where most fairy smut comes from. Like, when I really think about the Bonds That Tie series, or the one I read after that I've actually forgotten the name of, that was amazing. They're basically Beauty and the Beast. Like, no, that wasn't Bonds That Tie. That was something else. The last one I read before this series that I'm reading right now was basically Beauty and the Beast. Like, that's the way smut happens. Somebody really likes a story and they were like, I like this story, but it didn't have enough fucking in it. I'm gonna write another version. There's way more fucking. And then, ta-da! Give a new smut series. like that's just how it happens.
Hundreds of dead, rotting
How many
soldiers
exalts
in
this
the
can't be
earth.
rated is now on my
What a
sword?
meaningless
How many exalts do you need for that? Because I think I have enough. I think I have 3 now.
Yours will serve.
I just don't have a sword worth putting it on yet.
Darkness falls. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Squishy into 17. So I'm missing there's a dragon fang from your guide. I like the ashes more than the dragon fang anyway.
Was a veil for your hypocrite.
Did you check the min-max bullshit version that was only on YouTube just to see if there was anything you could steal from it that could be done cheaply? Because there probably is.
Never come for an immortal.
Portal. You're a thief, nothing more.
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes. Goodbye.
Oh God.
Your soul burns for me. Mortal. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the one I was looking at next was from your list.
Your soul burns for me.
Not that I've done it yet.
Hopeless cause will destroy
my mana is spent.
You.
My cause fuels me.
Nearly died to Katarina's babies. Yeah. Nearly.
Goff, your brain rot took much.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot she did that move. I normally don't have low enough DPS to see that move get done.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, exile.
Stop! I can bring
you
them
can
back.
still join us.
Join us. I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
back.
anyone you've
Just
ever
give me
loved.
Then shut up.
Damn it. No helmet. No orb thingy. Again. Another Katarina craft I don't really need. Trapped. I literally don't want any of this at all. I'm going to take this one to vendor it. Recover. Sure. Huh. I mean, I have an astral projector now. That's kind of cool to get in Solar Cellfound. Not something I need, but it's kind of cool. Remember when that flask was actually good? I do. It used to be it's super common now. Is it? Like, I know it's way more common, but I still think it's relatively hard to get in solo self-found. I literally don't want any of this. No to global drop, yeah, which like on trade made it worth practically nothing and way too common, but I actually still think it's relatively rare. Like tier 2 maybe? Just that not enough people use it and trade for it to matter, but it's still pretty hard. Like it's still pretty hard to get on your own. We had like 3 or 4 on day 3 of the Fire League. It was more like day 5, and there were like 150 of us, including several degenerates.
Hail, Godslayer.
Compared to solo self-found, even if it was day 3, there were 150 of us. So that would take you what, like 400 days to find on your own, to farm on your own. One, like it's. That's still pretty rare. More common than your flask cards and you need less of them. I have spent 7 straight days farming for a Taste of Hate and not received a full set of cards. So that's also pretty hard to farm.
Celerim.
Trying to choose Swordcraft for finishing Holy Relic build. Help me decide between these 2 options. I mean, this one. That's a really tiny amount of less minion damage. But 2.16 attack speed. That's way better. I'd rather play with that. Like it's 6% damage, but I'd rather have that. Is reflect immunity though? Don't worry. Don't worry about that. You won't die to physical. The skill itself does 90% less damage with every hit other than the first one. And you have like 60 life gain on hit and all sorts of things to recover. You don't even notice.
Godslayer.
Astral Projector, even in trade, is still worth 10C, and if you wanted to corrupt a bunch of them, it would very quickly become, looks like 30 if you tried to buy a bunch of them. There's only 170 online right now in existence. It is still pretty fucking rare. Especially considering it's not meta and doesn't get used, so most of the ones that are on the market are still on the market. Huh. Nova skills deal 30% less damage to players with hits and ailments. I didn't know that. It It also has 30% chance to avoid ailments on it. I didn't know that either. Huh. I double corrupted 40 Dawnbreakers this morning. Jesus. Is that how you ended up with the double corrupted one that you're wearing? Is making a Dawned Holy Relic version? Nah. I don't really like a Dawn. Like, I'm not sure if I will ever make it a Dawned build for anything. God damn.
Don't make me hunt you down.
Those that faced us.
Death is enough.
Did you set out to be? You are brute.
Not as dumb as you seem.
I choose.
We have come to an accord. Cool wins.
Let's go. We're nearly there. There's only like 6 unveils left to go.
Warm nights.
Yeah, for Dawn is made blood. Chance the mage blood melted. There's versions already out there. Like you can look them up on Ninja. There are people playing it. It looks pretty good. I don't know. And like Adorned is really strong. It's just I don't know. Like seems the same. Every Adorned build seems the same. It just, yeah, there's just nothing in an Adorned build excites me. And when I see an Adorned in a build, I lose interest in it. And it's not that I can't afford it. I can make an Adorned build. I can afford whatever I want. I don't know, just boring.
Stay safe.
I should really look for the holy in the help me channel in my Discord. There is a run through of that. orbs for like 15 seconds, self ignites. And it's comfy. Yep. You just need. I mean, it matters and it doesn't matter. The number controls what all the nodes become. So if you want like a good one with minion damage anywhere, then you need a good number. Exclamation mark timeless will let you look is a website that helps you like sort through all the different seed numbers so that you can look for something that's good for your build.
I'm afraid the death is what separates the wolf. You should have given them the red main tree. You're a smart one, Exile.
Hello.
And a remainder in chaos orbs. Ooh. If it was like 1 or 2 div worth of chaos orbs, maybe. 6 div worth of chaos orbs is a bit excessive. I think that's probably pushing your luck. Someone might. Responds by advertise. Oh, those are price fixes. That's not the real price. It feels real bad for people when they realize they have to scroll down here. Because you feel like you're getting ripped off, but it's not a real price. Like, I want divines, I have chaos, right? You're not getting it here. It's probably worth more like 140-ish. 140-ish. These people, these will reply. Like this one right here. This one will probably reply. This guy right here at 142, he'll reply. This guy right here at 143, they'll reply. That's the other thing you can do. You can just go like this, public, get your chaos tabs, and then be like, I want to buy 3 divines for 150 chaos. Like that. Obviously don't make it 103 for 150 chaos. That's way too cheap. I'm just saying, that's way too cheap. Don't do that. But if you did that, somebody would just message you. Like, figure out what number you actually want. Kind of want to slam that, but I won't.
Hello.
Yeah, it's always better to just sell your chaos and let someone come to you than it is to go spamming down the list. Also, you tend to get like slightly more for it when you do that. Oh yeah. So your stash updates on a timer anyway. Your like listings update on a timer anyway. So eventually it'll get listed in your hideout. But they check every time you zone. So like what happens to a lot of people trying to sell stuff is that, hey, come back here. What happens to a lot of people trying to sell stuff is they'll sit around for a minute and be like, no one's messaging me. And then they'll start a map. And then they'll instantly get messaged by someone. And that's why that happens. So when you list things and you're like, oh, I want to sell it, just change zones. I usually just like go to lab or delve or something a few seconds after I've listed my currency, just to make sure that it like goes up on trade.
I'm a man of my word.
Crafting Metal was the first one to enter the domain of timeless conflict. Is that a 5-way? It must be, because I did like a shitload of 4-ways. I'm sure someone's done 2 and 3 ways. So 100% honest, is really shit being a new player in this game? Yes. Yes, it is. There is so goddamn much to learn. I do not feel envious of a new player at all.
I must have time to gather my will.
Need to check some base knowledge? Yes. And that is really, really hard to fix, by the way. Like I try and still it doesn't. Because like it's something you've been doing for 25,000 hours. It's nearly impossible for you to really understand how little a new person knows. There's just stuff that you've intrinsically known for 10 years that just, it doesn't occur to you that you have to teach that to people as well.
Ooh. My mana is spent.
Sure.
Hail, gods.
Cool winds.
Unveil. Go. Rip. I'm just like on top of, oh, the hot keyable portal. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love the hotkeyable portal.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I think I've gotten to a point where I'm using the hotkey like 90% of the time now. Like I still sometimes open the inventory and use a portal like a normal person, but most of the time I'm doing the thing correctly now. It was a rough start. Yeah, at the beginning it was like 90% of the time opening my inventory still. And then only like half of the time when I go through it, remembering that I shouldn't have done that. Like half the time I just do it. Sold 60 worth of chaos. Nice. Oh. Oh, all right. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm going to sleep. It must be sleep time. No smart books tonight. Just shower, bed. Smart shower bed. No, because if I start reading smart, it'll be fucking 1 a.m. all of a sudden, and I'll be like, ah, fuck. Oh, first, we will pay our editor, since I forgot to do that. And it's 20 days overdue. Excuse me. Okay. And then sleep. You talked about 5 hours ago. Why was it not done then? Because I have to look up my bank, find the deposit in that goes directly into my bank because it doesn't go into PayPal, then convert it from AUD to USD, work out how much money I owe him, then separately go to PayPal and send him that with an invoice and like an ability to track. It's not just like a thing I can just, like, it takes me time. like it's not just like yo, send me $20. Like there's like a whole thing.